Good afternoon, everyone. Hope your week has been okay so far. I'll apologize with respect for myself, but apologize nonetheless for not streaming on Monday. It was kind of a rough day, and I've discovered since then that I am still just long COVID sick. I tried to play pickleball on Tuesday and then got home with my chest actively hurting and then spent most of yesterday just feeling awful. So I'm definitely going to be lower energy for the next couple of weeks at least, but probably months realistically. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I feel better soon. But, you know, such is life with a very damaging and harmful virus. Today we are back in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm hoping we can wrap up all of the shrines today. We have like some 30 odd shrines left by my count. And then with any extra time we have, we're gonna either go start finding the light roots, or we're gonna go hunting down monsters. So yeah, that's about it for our intro. I haven't decided as well. I haven't decided if I'm going to. Yeah, I appreciate the frowny face, Calcia. Yeah, it's rough. I like pickleball far more than far more than is healthy for me right now, because I really want to just ignore the discomfort of being sick. But you know, I'm gonna have to just stop playing because I can't moderate myself if I'm actively playing. So you know, rip me and all that. Okay, so we have the 3 shrines in the Korok Forest that I think we're gonna go do first, and then we can swing down and get a couple. Most of the shrines we have left are on this half of the map. And so we'll go do those today. I think we'll do the Korok Forest, and then we're going to go do the 2 Labyrinth ones, just because those ones are a little longer. Or we could end with the Labyrinth ones. I think ending might be better, because we're going to want to end up in the depths anyway. So, okay, we'll go with that. But yeah. I haven't decided, so my instincts, my gut is telling me that Skyward Sword is probably not the game I should be streaming on Mondays at the moment. I like the game, I think it's fun, but I also am not having fun playing it on stream, just from that one stream we did. But I don't know what else to stream in that slot. He just wants pictures of things. I guess we'll...
Ah, Mr. Hero! Thanks for making Korok Forest normal again. You have a minute, Mr. Hero? I've got something I'd like to ask you. Really? Thank you, Mr. Hero. You see, I have a friend who says they saw a big, whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. If it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. But it's still too dangerous to leave here, so please make it safe out there soon, Mr. Hero.
So they want the picture of a whirlpool. That's at the lake. Anyway, okay, I don't know what game I want to play on Mondays. My original thought was, oh, after I'm done with Legend of Zelda games, I'll play Dark Souls games. And so that's on the table for sure. But I've been playing Dark Souls 2 on my own, and I have a save of Dark Souls 1 that I've been working on PC. And I don't necessarily want to restart either of them for a stream, so we'll have to see. Note from Maka. Just climb to this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. Thanks, Maka. So yeah, anyway, there are a lot of games coming out in the next 3 months, and so one of them could likely make a good Monday stream. I just haven't settled on which ones I'm going to buy. Because, like, I would like to buy Kirby Air Riders, but that's not like a stream game, I don't think. It's a very one and done party kind of game, rather than a story completionist kind of game. I don't know the direction of how to get to these shrines. Again, I've been playing Final Fantasy 16. I certainly don't want to restart that at this point, because I've been playing for long enough that I've got good progress. Could talk to the Korok Chieftain, I guess. They usually have things to say.
This is perfect. I've got a favor to ask. Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Yeah, cool. Should have just asked someone first. Silent Hill Requiem, not Silent Hill, Resident Evil Requiem comes out much later. Late enough that we're going to need to, you know, figure something out until then. And I don't know if I'm going to play it, but it looks cool enough that I'm like, can I play scary games? Oh, you're a Hylian. Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing beyond here that I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. You know, that thing that showed up in Korok Forest? I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back to it, there were a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. You can't say woodwork if you're in a forest where the wood hasn't been worked. It's all just wood. Tree monsters and bone monsters, so I'm keeping guard here to warn other Koroks, because it's real dangerous. But I'm not about to stop any Hylians who are feeling brave, just be careful. Oh, and the flower's there to help keep you from getting lost, so don't go picking them. Ugh. But it's Blue Night shit, I'll pick this stuff. Okay, anyway. Keep getting distracted by starting conversations in game. Okay, yeah. There are a lot of games that I could play, to say the least. Hades 2 is coming out of early access, which I'm so excited for. And while I don't think that would make a great stream game series, it could be a good stream game. Maybe it would. I don't know. They'll be coming out next Friday. And so I haven't decided. I might swap Tears of the Kingdom and Blueprints. I might swap things around, and I'll talk more about that at the end of the stream. But, just thinking about that because I've played some 80 hours of the early access of Hades 2, and it's phenomenal. It's truly an amazing game. And I would happily play that as a stream game, but it is kind of like, I don't know, story, the streamable content of it is more like speed running and crazy build hunting and whatever, in my experience, more so than just playing for the story. I can always like filler. I can do filler things with like Soap Song as needed, as I'm working on getting Sakun Bomar Shrine, as I'm working on getting all the achievements for that game. I don't know. So yeah, if you have any suggestions, if you're interested in seeing any games, if you have any games you want to recommend, then I'm very interested in hearing what people would be interested in watching. I currently don't have much in the way of income. Oh, it's a Talus! It's a Talus! It's great. That's great. And so buying new games is just a risky proposition. There are some games I'm certainly gonna buy, but what can't you look there? I don't know, yeah, words. Because the new Pokemon game is coming out in October, and I'd love to play that, but I don't know if I want to pay $70 to play it. I don't think, I guess I have that. Because this has already been fused with something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to stick it in with this. Age of Imprisonment, Kirby Air Riders will come in November. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, I'll certainly stream at least a day of that. That comes out in December. And there aren't many other games that I'm desperate to stream or play. Dying Light the Beast came out today. I was watching someone play through that, and that was, I mean, it looks pretty cool. I haven't even, I've played like 50 minutes of Dying Light 2, which I hear and understand is different and not as good in many cases, but hey, I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. But it seems like it's shaped differently than what I saw before. I wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange.
Oh, poor guy. Anyway. Yeah, there are lots of games I could play, and so I just need to find one that I'm really interested in playing. Diamond, the most precious ore one can find. Its signature sparkle has charmed Hyruleans for generations. As such, it's been sold for a very high price since ancient times. There's a game that came out last year that, like, I saw just a little bit about, but that people widely acclaim as one of the better, like, storytelling games to come out in a while. 1000X Resist. I've had it installed on my computer for a while, but have not played it. And so that's one that I'm interested in. The Root Trees Are Dead is a little too Blueprints-esque. It's another puzzle mystery solving game, but I wouldn't want to cross the wires too hard. Hey, okay, you're just gonna say the same thing. It's fine. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. There's another one that's, again, Blueprints-esque. Don't want to cross wires, overload, etc., etc. Oh. I did download Baldur's Gate 3 again. I am another playthrough. Mostly just having fun at the moment. Okay, so getting to the Nightshade is the problem here. I'm trying out the new Arcane Archer subclass for Fighter. And then we'll see what else I experiment with, but otherwise I'm just trying to do the builds that I like and get used to it, because I'd like to get the last honor mode achievement. I truly don't remember anything about this particular stretch of the Great Hyrule Forest. The shrines are on the other side of the forest, though, so I think I'm just gonna head back to the center and see if another Korok needs my help from a different exit of the woods. Yeah, words are hard. There are more lights over here. More lights over there, so I guess we'll just follow the lights. It's been a while, so maybe I should go over and see how it's going over there. Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maka. The forest is a wide open space, and right in the middle there's a green swirl. And you can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maka loves that place. Oh, but since it's covered in lost fog, only Korok's here. So you can't come with me. But I'll tell you where to find it. Would you show me your map? It's here. You can see an island floating in the sky from there. What if you could see into the forest from that sky island too? That's kind of neat. Okay, so we can just teleport up to there when we're ready. Let's go to the other one. Yeah. I'm just mentally running through all the games that I have installed on my computer and or have access to, courtesy of Steam Family Sharing. and it just like drawing a blank of other games to play. I haven't set up my PlayStation, and so there are a couple of PlayStation games that we could play too. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? I found it myself. I want it. You can't have it. No, I found it. But if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. Okay, the thing is, I love golden apples. Pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. So if you bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you 1 pretty stone. Keep following this path and go real super far on it. You'll find a big bog called Meadow Swamp. On the north side of the bog are trees where golden apples grow. But there have been more monsters recently, so going there is picked is hard now. Oh yeah. Also, the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. Could it be that you have 5 golden apples? Yay! Oh, we can go pick golden apples regardless. I got 5 golden apples, so you get 1 pretty stone. Lies of P. I played the demo and was disgusted by it because of how punishing the game is with such poor dodge implementation and poor parry implementation. But I got it was part of PS Plus a few months ago, and so I am interested in at least giving it a try at some point. A Punk Shrine, or a Pupunke Shrine, depending on how you want to pronounce that. So Lies of P is a big one. I was playing Ender Lilies for a while I was waiting for another game to come out, and it was okay. Not my favorite by any stretch, but it was good enough. I mean, you can always just twist my arm to give it play a Yakuza game. We don't care about his Night Sword. I've been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon again. And it's been... I prefer the upgrade of Infinite Wealth in terms of combat, but the story for Like a Dragon Yakuza is just so good, or Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's so much fun. Let's go score some golden apples. And some red keys eyeballs, apparently. The Everscreen has apples. That's kind of neat, I guess. So if I ever need hightail lizards, I can just go kill the Everscreens, huh? That's what I'm learning here from this. I'm kind of tempted by the Black Moblin Horn of the Claymore, but... Fives... Forest Spear, also probably not great. 14 power is pretty good for a Forest Dweller space, or spear at base, but... Huh, a conspicuously placed plank. I was kind of hoping that it would float, but... guess not. Where's plank part 2? Come on. Of course I have to go to the treasure chest. Come on. There we go. Word on the street. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, we were so close. Word on the street is that the next game that is going to be added to the GameCube emulator for Switch 2 is Pokemon Coliseum, and that is a game that I would stream for sure. That's fine. Giant bright blue seed times 10. I'm here for that. No, no, no. So that's a game I could play on Mondays. I could always just keep playing Skyward Sword. It's not like I'd be miserable if that ends up being what we do. But I don't know. Oh, didn't even mean to headshot that. That was cool. Okay. Why is everything on fire? It's nice to have enough parts to just let that happen. Cool, 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 cool. We still have the Apple auto build saved. Easier than climbing a tree for sure. Literally just 5, huh? That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. I do want to play Dark Souls on stream at some point, but all of them to some degree. Dark Souls 1 especially, but Dark Souls 2 and 3 are both also games that I enjoy. So we'll see when that happens. Because I'm good at Dark Souls games, but I'm not great, and so I would have to psychically be prepared for messing up in front of however many people want to watch. And on some days that's cool and fun, and on some days that's terrifying. So I know Dark Souls 1 well enough that I'm pretty sure I could just breeze through most of it, especially if I skip the DLC, because the place I almost always get stuck is Artorias. But all of the base game fights I know really well. And Manus is hard, but I can read Manus better than I can read Artorias, for whatever reason. I haven't ever finished Dark Souls 2. I have gotten 2/3 of the way through, I think. I had most of the souls. I was in, like, the castle. The Dark Queen's castle, trying to do some of the, Dark Cider, I forget what it's called. Dark Lurker dungeons. And just had gotten discouraged / depressed to the point of not wanting to keep playing. This is Ninji's Shrine. Can't hear anymore. What bow did I pick up? Chicken Bone Boko. And Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was one of the big, like, COVID comfort games that I played when it first started, when COVID first happened. I was at the last semester of my college degree, and just was needing to vibe and needing to focus on something that wasn't the pressure of writing my capstone project. And so I got all the achievements, and I didn't have the DLC. I still have never played Dark Souls 3 DLC. Please don't kill me for that. Please don't hate me. Um, because everyone says that, you know, what's his name? Gale, Slave Knight Gale is like the best fight in the game. I'm like, cool, maybe. I wouldn't know. Oh, you found this place even though you're not a Korok. Wow. This is the special place that I, Maka, found. Maka likes to come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find anyone else here. Cool. So we got a shrine here and a shrine here. Let's go here. But yeah, I was playing it on my PlayStation because that's my brother owned the disc and loaned it to me, and then I was watching Community on my computer. And so every time that I think about Dark Souls 3, I always think about Community, particularly with the Dragon Barracks. There are just a couple of distinct Community episodes that I think of. There's the frickin' debate tournament. Yeah, I forget what the formal term for it is called. But the debate episode and the John Goodman AC repair arc. It's fun. I would probably play Elden Ring on stream. Zelda is also a great game and fun, but Elden Ring is also just so long. That would probably be better as a binge stream than as a Monday stream. Ow. There's part of me that just loves the idea that the bokoblins here saw apples and thought, I'm going to gather these so I can shoot them at people. I'm not prioritizing getting Koroks nearby, but I might casually get Koroks nearby if they are convenient. Because I'm envisioning more long-term, drawn-out streams of getting Koroks. I have a couple of funny, dumb titles in mind. Red Aza Shrine. Dumb titles for Korok gathering streams. Jump the gaps, you say. Oh, I see. Zonite shield. Shield used by Zonite, made of Zonite. It's very durable. Draws on its stored energy to be more efficiently used and attached to the device. I can barely read today, guys. We'll see how long I go for stream. The easiest way I think is to do it like this. Flip it over. There's a masochistic part of me that thinks it could be fun to play Disco Elysium on stream. There's so much reading in that game. I don't know if I could actually physically do it, period, regardless of the state of my health. But it's a game that, I mean, I love Baldur's Gate 3, and I tried to play Disco Elysium on my college laptop and just didn't see details clearly enough, didn't have a big enough screen, didn't have the time also, because that was in college. There's a Korok here. There are a couple on this hillside that I'm going to probably get, just because they're all here. We also still have Korok seeds to go give to Hestu, because I forgot last time. You found me! Bye-bye! I forgot from last time, as people would know I didn't forget last time I cut it off, because I just needed to go do something else. Ah. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's a path we can lead. Get some of these Koroks, but not all of them. Again, ever planning to find the optimal routes from Korok to Korok. I'm just speculating that this rock might be necessary to complete a pattern up here. This might be one of those underground fly up through ones, or there's a pinwheel up here or something. Okay. You found me. Goodbye. I might not have a picture of both ends of this road. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah. Just a rock. Just a rock. You found me. Bye-bye. I don't know if I could stream Baldur's Gate 3. Similar reasons. I mean, the narrator says most things, but, will you please let me sneak strike again? Thank you. A lot of reading and just a lot of thinking that goes into it. Plus, I also, respectfully to everyone who loves Baldur's Gate 3, I just don't want people telling me how to play. I totally get the feeling of wanting to share your love of something and your suggestions and like what works for you. I totally get that. And I even support the practice of it. I just, currently especially, am not in a place where I would want to have to navigate that. You found me. Bye-bye.
You found me! Bye!
Just a little guy. You also have apples? You have apples. I was hoping they were fire fruits. Not that I'm a hoarder. I don't need any of this stuff. But, you know, just in case. Just in case. So many Koroks in these little rocks. What are you looking for in here? Yep. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. That's not the right direction. Okay, so there's a cave over here too. Look at all those pretty green birds. You found me! Bye! I don't have this cave here, so we're gonna go in and get Bubble Frog while we're here, because why not? Fennel Peak Cave. Look at these guys. Look at these nerds. Oh, fam. Oh, fam. No idea. A little harder to get the, because you have to hit the nose to get the headshot on the big guys. Okay, yeah. So it's a little harder to like twitch and get that even with the motion controls. Hey, bomb flowers. Nice. We always love when we get rewarded for using our stuff. Okay, so we're gonna be mining. Sticky lizards. Okay, so we could just use the Master Sword. I think that's probably okay. Just because it comes back, even though we have a good thing on it. It's a start. I guess let's go for this thing. Yeah, of course you don't hit any of the rocks right in front of me, because heaven forbid that must be valid. Jeez. And no spare weapons, huh? I guess we'll go pick something up from out here. Okay, good. At least there's another weapon to replace. And my suspicion was correct that the shrine was in fact down here. Yunobo! Hey, Yunobo! To run headlong into something for me again. Horriblins, huh? It just leads out, huh? Interesting. Oh wait, I'm wet, you say? Roasted bass spear. Gotta love the horriblins. I hear him. I hear the little bastard. Oh, bam. Not having a good day. Straight up not having a good time. Oh, so an amber is just piercing. It's not actually gonna... Okay. Noted. Noted. It's fine. It's cool. Bold of me to assume that there would be a weapon in here. Gogon's shrine. I mean, I didn't want to, but I guess we will. Thank you, Bubble Jam, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Well, it may entice you to collect. Cool. I mean, I guess we can destroy the fused material. Call it a day. fun. Great. 10 out of 10. Proving grounds rotation. Oh. Take that halberd. Stick your head on it. Well, you can't pick up your arrows, it seems. I think just halberds and a bomb barrel aren't worth trying to get past the fire thing. I think I don't have any arrows. Yeah. You're big. Okay, cool. Guess we'll take this on my short sword and stick it on it. Still no arrows. Oh, they're down there. Okay, okay. Those look like Zonai devices, but I don't think I need them. I just go run around. Very helpful, very helpful. Get parried, nerd. Magic rod, a small and intensely magic rod that's said to have woken, had been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke magic latent power, latent magic power in gems. I don't want another one. I still have a blank one, and I still have a bunch of elemental stuff already. So good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so there's another Korok. I don't think it's in here. But it's close. Over. Ostensibly, it's like right out here. Ha! There we go. You found me. Goodbye.
Yay.
Okay, so we could go like top to bottom, go down through Akla and get a bunch of those, and then do another sweep diagonally down through Nekluda. Or we could go a little more zigzaggy. I think let's go up to Akla, because we activated this shrine, but then rushed to go get the Master Sword from it. And so let's go finish that, shall we? I also haven't visited Terrytown. Turbine power. Ah. Okay. Jeez. Maybe yes. Cool. Slowly, ever slowly, increasing the strength of the one mighty Zonite shield that I have. Cool. Okay. There's a Korok right there. You found me, bye-bye, etc., etc., etc. There's a Korok over here. Probably shouldn't dash all the way, because I'm skeptical of my ability to make it. I thought I got the whole Zora outfit, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, looks like I completely missed. That's fine. You found me. Bye. Okay. So there's one at the back of Tingle Island. So I think we're gonna go... It's way up there. But if we climb up, if we run up this slope, then it could be easy to get to. Black Hinox, that I haven't killed. Nice. Good. Replace that with a Royal Broadsword and a Royal Claymore. I don't think we need a new Royal Bow, but yeah, if it's better than this, take that. Cool. Mood, coyote. That's a mood. Big ol' yawn, big ol' stretch. Do you have blue herons? Okay. So let's start with a rocket, I think. That'll safely get us across the way. Perfect. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. Then there's another one at the top of the chain of islands. But again, might be easier to get at that from a different angle. But I guess if there's this platform, we can just go take that up. Again, real world interposition here. I would never. It would take a great deal of convincing and a large financial incentive to convince me to even touch this frickin' construct of logs and string. But just, obviously Link is doing exactly what the inputs tell him to do, but I could never run wholesale up that sickeningly fragile looking piece of trash. Goodness gracious, I hate heights. Bye. This, I could probably walk on this. Like, no elevation change. Not pleasant, I don't think, by any means, but this one, again, the slant down is just mind-boggling. Dang, okay. We'll jump down because we need to pick up the stuff, but then there's at least the Oh, does it not? Does it not always blow? Turn around, Link. Turn around. Turn around. Fine. Ugh. This I could probably walk on. Wouldn't be comfortable, but could probably do it. Yeah, this game is pretty and big and expansive and whatever, and it's all good, and it's a video game character doing it. It's a good thing he's a video game character and survived falls from heights like that, but not me. Cool. You found me. Bye. Almost. Bye. Okay, so there's one up there. Hopefully this... Yeah? Yeah? Is it actually shooting up, or... Whatever. Too high, huh? Don't even know. Okay. A bunch of suspicious planks here, and a Korok nearby. Okay, cool. We can do that. Nope. Ultra hand. Ooh. You found me. Bye. Down below, they say. Well. Yeah, down below. I'm gonna check out this Korok up here first, but it is just a little bit past, down on the same tier. Oh, little dear, you're gonna want me to go over? In the rain? Ooh, the right gust looks like it goes higher. Fortunately, very generous they are. You found me. Bye. Okay, and that is 69 Korok seeds. So, then we'll go turn into Hestu afterward. We will go exchange with Hestu, not become Hestu. Gatanisis Shrine. Ugh. Oh, a well-timed bounce. Okay, well. Is it possible to cheese? Just. Okay. Yes, that is what we are looking for here. We'll just descend through this. Yeah. Ascend is truly one of the greatest inventions. Bomb flower, ×5. Dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow it up. Okay. We have another shrine nearby. We can go to that one. Yeah. We can teleport back to this shrine. Let's go hang out with Hestu for a sec. Expand a band. Hopefully our weapon and bow slots. Maybe one shield or two as a treat. The convenient lineup of 7s on our collection screen. 7, 127, 37, 137.
It's you! We meet again! It's been a while, huh? I finally made it home to Korok Forest. The Koroks told me that icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. I'm so happy it's gone and that everyone is better now. Shaka Kala? Ugh. Do you have a Korok seed? You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of your inventory. So, you want more room? Shalaka, which stash should I expand? 17. Okay. So maybe we'll do 2 weapon, 2 bow, and then anything left can go to shield. Expand, weapon stash. If we have enough for that, we probably won't. But that's fine. I thought it went down the bottom row, a full 25 weapons, but I could be wrong. Also, compared to how many I've had in the past, running out of arrows. I don't know how many of my shields have ever actually broken, because they're just so durable. Yeah, cool. 2 shields, which basically translates to 2 more rockets I can carry at any given time. Because, well, you can put other things on shields. It's just generally doesn't turn out to be worth it. Come back again! I will, Hestu. I promise. Ugh. Okay. There are 2 shrines fairly close to Terrytown. One way down, one way up. And then there are a couple of Koroks that we can get while we're here.
Otherwise, we can just leave the rest for a formal Korok stream. Ooh, I don't think we've killed you. Do I want to fight you while it's raining, is the question. Oh, is it just one shot with the bow? Or that's a good deal. I mean, we have our horrible smasher here. Six, seven. A little longer than 7 swings. Got him. Oh. Bye. Sure. Yeah, I think we're good on not having metal. Gotta wait for it to fly all the way up before it starts shooting. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Gonna have to do some more cooking soon. Bye, Felicia. And yeah, we will use at least one of the horns on this, because I think Thunder tends to be the best of the elemental upgrades. You can fight me on that if you want. I think there are arguments for most. I think Fire is the weakest, but I think Thunder making enemies drop their weapons is pretty strong, and Ice just, you know, removing people from fighting is pretty good. Splash is the weakest. The water is the weakest because it only has one function, but that looks like a Lionel out there. That's good. We only have one Lionel bow, and we'd be happy to supplement our inventory with another. I see you. We can't, surely we can't just, like, plop it out. Yeah, heaven forbid. You can't just pull it out ever, because that would be too easy. Got a mushroom here. Can you... It's probably easier to look for it in here. Okay, we're gonna do something a little reckless. Yeah. Okay. So the peaceful way was the Octorok balloons. The violent way is always you just attach a rocket to something and send it to the sky. That's the... I was trying to see if there was a different solution based on the things in the environment surrounding me, but alas. Okay, so the shrine is down to the left. We're going to get these Koroks first. We're going to get the shrine that's higher up on the right here. Go to Tarrytown and then glide down to the shrine there. Excuse me. You found me. Bye. No, please no, please no. Okay, thank you. Whew. Also, there's the shrine gem there, but I don't have a shrine missing on my... Unless it's the one that goes down here. It could be. That'd just be a strange outcome. Battle Talus, let's take you out. Probably don't need my full demon bow for these yokels. Nope. Cool. Rip. But we cleared the barriers, and that's what counts. Because then it becomes significantly easier. Rip. Okay, we got there. Ooh. And we'll definitely make that fuse. That's an easy sell. Oh, the wooden stick. That's fine. I do enjoy a good weapon with high durability. Oh, so that is the shrine we're looking for. Rasitakiwa. Vehicles, we say. Link commits vehicular manslaughter. We got a construct though, that makes things easier. So the good vehicle's in the middle, it seems. Not there. Not there. Probably do this right in the front. Have this point off to the side so we can sideswipe people. Oh, well. That's fine. I think we'll be fine. Turning is I mean, the metal spikes are scraping on the ground, so that might affect our ability. It feels like the impact from collision is stronger than the fire damage. Again, my complaint that fire is the weakest of the elements. I guess the flying vehicle is meant to get you into the middle. Whatever. Broad. Again, no desire for another one. Okay. Drop down here. Very likely could be in a tree. All signs point to yes, as they say. Could theoretically be behind the tree. Kind of. Yeah, okay. Close enough. You found me! Bye-bye! Okay. wonder what that person is selling. If indeed they're selling anything at all. Ah. We're on Tayson. Hey, hi, hello. Are you ready for all your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We're building dream homes. This plot will soon be a first-rate home with sweeping views of Akla. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is worth it. To learn more about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Terrytown and visit Hudson Construction. You got it, bro. We'll do that eventually. You found me. Bye-bye. One more Korok here. Terrytown. Oh, wait. You found me. Bye. And there are 2 Koroks in Terrytown. Da-da-da. Oh.
Terrytown, a village that brought all the peoples of Hyrule together. Hudson is the driving force behind its founding, though they say Link played a role as well. This place, where Hylians, Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo all live together in peace, is a model of the world I hope to see in the future.
You found me. Bye-bye. I mean, I feel like ringing the bell is gonna do it, right? It's right here. It could be underneath. That's a distinct possibility. You do something. Break it down, son and done! Sir, have you ever regretted attaching something to your weapon or shield? That's the time to tap me, Pellison, at the Break Apart shop. Faster than you can blink, zip-za, it'll be back to how it was before. It just costs 20 rupees. You want to break something down? If you ever attach something by mistake, just leave it to the great Pellison to undo what you did. I assume that implies breaking it down and retrieving the item. Alright, this is your first time in your shop? Good choice, but in case you missed it, we also carry monster extract now. Extract. That's right, I'm proud to be the only merchant who sells monster extract. My main business used to be useful things you can attach arrows to arrows for a little extra oomph. But a contact of mine helped me source monster extract. Now I have a sideline in that too. If you're interested, I can hook you up. Son and done. I want your arrows. And I'll take the bomb flowers for an exorbitant price, but, you know. Can't take them with you, as it were. Kilton, he has a whole side quest for taking pictures of monsters. I just don't want to do his voice right now, if I'm being for real. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. It's gotta be something to do with this.
Hudson Construction. It seems Hudson is rarely in the shop. as he is busy recruiting workers for the restoration efforts. I hear he is expecting a child soon, and though he is a reserved man, I can see his quiet excitement.
Just yesterday, she was talking about it happening. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do understand, I know you're worried about Madison moving. But already told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. Can't help but wonder if she's, putting on a bold face. After all, she's gonna be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it'll only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a group. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey. We should do something big for her. Ah, a customer? Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. Thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. That's it. You've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison.
They say Hudson Construction adopted the name policy from its predecessor, Bolson Construction. All employees must have a name that ends in son. There is technically one exception, though. A man named Haggy supposedly introduced himself as Haggy's son in his interview, which Hudson mistook for Haggy's son.
Awesome. I thought it might be valuable when I picked up this weird rock, but it's giving me the creeps. Gotta hurry and find some sucker to... Head into the construction site, eh? There's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. It's 20 rupees, no exception. But you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides. That's a bargain. How about it? Oh, are you interested in this rock? I found it buried at the construction site. It's a rare rock, so took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I would consider selling it to you for a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. What do you say? In that case, how about 80 rupees? That's a one-time only deal, just for you. How greedy can we get? Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Really, I could see a guy named Ruli, I assumed. Look at that thing. It's basically just a big piece of flint. I'd call 50 rupees a more than fair price. But I already said an absolutely fair price. And he might have... Okay, no need for that stern wife look. Well, what do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. What? He's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found? It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock, so you made a wise purchase. And now this rock belongs to you. No refunds. I'll place it in the back whenever you're ready to take it to its new home. Yeah. So does this... I think this goes up, doesn't it? I'm going to take it up? Or... Because again, my mini-map does not show a shrine. Okay, it is for that one. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to need to pay for the rail car, because whatever. It's 50 rupees for a weird rock I picked up, huh? Well, that's not so bad. Ah, you again. I charge a fee to use the rail car, but you only need to pay it once. It's 20 rupees, what do you say? It's President Hudson's pride and joy, an amazing contraption connecting Terrytown into the correct construction site. Words. There's been a lot of strange happenings lately, things falling down from the sky right on the construction site. Hudson has turned into quite the inventor. Best I can tell, he takes what falls out of the sky and experiments until he finds something and makes something new. The railcar is a perfect example. It's so simple to control that anyone can do it. Just give it a whack. Hopefully, Hudson will go back to the construction site soon. It's riskier to charge that fee when he's around. I mean, can I just not pay? Obviously, I don't need the rupees, but... Whoa there, you want to use the rail car? Oh, I think he gives it back after Hudson finds out. There's a fee for that. You're free to use it once you pay up. Drop it. Fine. Cool.
This track facilitates transit from the village to the work area. It is not a complex creation, relying on the height difference to send the rope and pulley down the rails. However, it is only one way, so a person would have to walk back along the perimeter to reach the village. I wonder if Sheikah technology could improve this.
Bet it could.
Apparently, when the water levels in Torrent Wetland receded and solid ground emerged, Hudson Construction decided to build a workspace here. That workspace has come to be the main site for producing the building materials used in our restoration efforts. I'm excited to see how this place flourishes.
I was hoping there'd be some planks over here, but maybe I overshot and there were some back there. But that's fine, we can... I'm pretty sure the sleds float. It also looks like there's stuff over at that dock, so... You know, we'll just sit here and vibe as we carry a green, as we float a green rock across the screen. What kind of barbarian uses a sail in this day and age? A sail when we can use fans? Just enough? Just enough? Yeah. Nice. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell that contains the power of water. I was kind of hoping that the chest would help counterbalance a little bit, but I placed it in such a way that it is causing us to drift. Higa Shrine. Diamond, the most precious ore one can find. Its signature sparkle has charmed Hyruleans for generations, and such it is sold for a very high price since ancient times. Cool. I don't plan to do any of the Terrytown quests proper yet. There'll be a day where we do side quests, maybe two, depending on how many side quests take a while. I think next week's stream is going to be making sure we do all of the stable quests to get the sticky armor. Because I'm going to want that before I start doing the caves, which will be another completionist objective upcoming. Let's go over here first. But we'll do stable quests and then all the other city quests that we can. Because there's still all of the Lurelin village construction that we need to do. Aquila Village has a number of quests associated with it. And then all of the regional villages have a number of quests that I just ignored in pursuit of the main story. Yes, Terrytown Tunnel. I'm hoping that this is where the Korok is. Bubble jump. Strange crystal left quite a few bubble frogs and caves. Its irregular glow may entice you to collect it, but it doesn't look like this is where the Korok is. I was expecting a, ascend point Korok. Are we gonna get up? Yeah. I thought there were two underground, or two tunnels underneath, but I could be wrong. Oh my, another traveler? Terrytown has grown quite popular after all. All of that is thanks to President Hudson. So very grateful. I heard that the president is in the office at the moment. That doesn't happen very often these days. Yeah, I mean, it is for sure in the center of town. Okay, so it is just ringing the bell. Cool. You had to have a little more focus. You found me. Goodbye. Cool. You're probably Madison. Again, not here to do quests. Okay, so the next shrines. Definitely Lineru. Ostensibly, there's one right here, right next to the tower, that's probably in a cave. I think let's go here and get the 3 shrines that curve up towards that area first, and then curve back around. Because then we can loop down and then go to Eventide Island and come back. And that will hopefully get the rest of the ones on the ground. Still cold, huh? There are some Koroks here. There are Koroks everywhere, man. Yeah, we're not gonna get that one. But the ones that are more properly en route. You found me. Bye. Oh, come on, Link. Ugh. You found me. Bye. Okay. So there should be a shrine just in here, but again, looks like we're talking underground. Well, hello there. Not enough, huh? We have a Gerudo boat, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Perspective is a pain in the neck, ain't it? Okay, let's look for some caves. We are north face. Yep, there's our blue bead. I would shoot those keys if it wasn't for the water. Okay, we got the rock like that's, you know, giving us a Mario Party mini game here. That's a rare deposit, so let's go break that real quick. Oh look, a flint and an amber. How rare. Okay. Got the Goblin army over there. That's gonna be a pain. There's the shrine. I think the ceiling's a little low for a rocket. No, huh? A different entrance. Very interesting. I was hoping for the bubble frog over here, but it looks like So it's been not gonna do it for us. Not gonna be the case. That's okay. Rip. Thanks, Tulin. Or a shield, sure. Knight's Claymore Halberd. Although now decayed, the spear was once given to knights who guarded critical areas of Hyrule Castle. It enables powerful flurry rush during perfect dodge. I don't think we want a Knight's Claymore Halberd. Probably can do better than, and we definitely will be able to do better than Sword of Shield. But for the time being, it's acceptable. Because, let's be honest, it's any shield that can hold a rocket is good enough. That is basically all of them. Okay, at least it's just blue goblin followers, rather than... anything actually scary. Let's... Nice. Hey, there you are. Bye, nerd. Bubble Gem, a strange crystal left by debris bubble frogs and caves. Eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Okay, okay. So I think the easiest way to get up into the shrine well, okay, that's probably not going to work. I was going to try to jump down from up there gliding, but I don't think I'll be able to maintain enough height. It's definitely too low to put a shield, so let's... I mean, sure, we'll use Zonai devices. I'm looking for 2 springs, and a... nope, didn't need the light, that's it. 2 springs and a stake. Rotate it a little bit. Yeah. Little funky, but it worked. Jogu Shrine, I think this was. Jogo Shrine. Party Elixir restores your full health and increases your maximum hearts. The additional hearts are lost as you take damage. Cool. We got 86% done with Shrines of Light. We have a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the ground. And I think it was 7 in the air. So we'll definitely be able to get to all of them before the stream's over. It's either light roots, as mentioned at the beginning of the stream, or it is going on monster hunts. I don't want just base sturdy wooden sticks. Thank you very much. We can do better. No, I didn't want rejo. Cool. So that would have just been an easier way in. That's fun. There's one Korok coming up at the top here. See ya, nerds. You found me. Bye-bye. And then I think we will climb up here and get this one. Well, maybe not. There's just a nice row, a nice line of Koroks across the mountains here, so I think I won't get that Korok. Hey, did you consider that raining right now is extremely inconvenient and that you just shouldn't do that, game? Okay, where are we looking? Right there. Got it. I hate these ones only because if you don't know where you're supposed to be looking, it can be actually difficult to keep track of where the flower has gone. Yeah, like that. there is technically a time limit with these that will run down. It's very generous, but if you don't go quickly enough, then it will reset. What about that? You found me! Bye-bye! Shrines in here, there's a little Korok up there. Oh, Ogan Shrine. We'll let it talk to us. Nice. Again, it's the policy of putting secrets behind waterfalls has not been widely enforced in the last couple of decades of gaming. I guess that's a little unjust. It's not been enforced in the last 5 years of gaming. The number of people who make games these days who do not grow up finding secrets behind waterfalls shows. It's ostensibly right on this spot. So it could be below. Yeah, there we go. You found me. Bye. And like, okay, let's be real. In actual geography, geology, whatever you want to call it, waterfalls generally are going to be against sheer faces of rock. It would be uncommon IRL for there to be like a cave created where waterfalls are going to fall down. It can happen, but it's not like it's going to be the default. And so if some dev out there is like, I wanted this to be realistic, so we didn't hide things from waterfalls, I can get behind that. But I just, like, all sorts of video games growing up taught me that waterfalls were the best place to hide things. I think it's true. Or at least true enough that it's always disappointing when there's not something there. I don't have enough examples offhand, off the cuff, enough to write down a list and make a video, but I think it would be an interesting video to try to gauge, try to chart is probably better, try to chart whether the quality of a game can be determined by whether there are things hidden behind waterfalls, because I feel like I found a couple of things, or at least one behind a waterfall in Clair Obscure. There's definitely at least one thing behind a waterfall in Baldur's Gate 3. Remnant 2, I'm pretty sure, has waterfall secrets. I would also have to have good examples offhand of games that failed to have waterfall secrets, which I also don't have, but I mentioned earlier watching someone play Dying Light the Beast and being disappointed by waterfalls not concealing cool things. Ow. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs and cave. Will may entice you to collect even more. Again, we're not going to turn in our bubble gems until we have all of them. At which point we hopefully will watch Colton fulfill his dream and turn into a loopy, I forget what it is he wanted to be the stag one, not the frog one, or the rabbit one. I don't know what they're called. Mighty Sunlight Shield, slightly worse than the one we've been stockpiling, but we can exchange it for the Spike Boko Shield. Cool, 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 cool. A few days ago, like 2 days, I think, Kenshi Yonezu, who's the person who wrote the first opening for Chainsaw Man, released the song he was asked to write for the Chainsaw Man movie coming out. And if you're a fan of really good anime music and also electro swing, like, I would recommend looking it up. It's called Iris Out. It's been stuck in my head for a few minutes at this point. It's really good. Okay, we're gonna put the rocket on to give us speed and hope, because I don't see other fans around here. Hope that's enough to get us where we need to go. Trying not to tilt up any more than we have to. Just get enough forward momentum to get us into the shrine. Cool. Cool, cool. Big battery with improved compression rate. The disposable holds multiple times as much energy as a regular battery. Okay, there are 2 Koroks in the canyon here. Small fun fact. This is the first time this chasm in Breath of the Wild is where I first used the Wolf Link amiibo, and succinctly was first disappointed by the Wolf Link amiibo. Samara, whatever. Words are hard, man. Shortly thereafter, was disappointed by the Wolf Link amiibo. Surely your metal shield is... There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted you to drop your stuff. It's a cool concept, but Wolf Link is actually worse than most of these follower people. And so, just not helpful, not worth summoning ever, not worth keeping alive, but very cute. Very cute, for sure. I believe it's the Minno riding Wolf Link amiibo that summons it. I see you, bud. You found me. Goodbye. I think so. But don't think I can ascend. That's a little too high to ascend, so I think we have to climb. Guess I have some cough drops here. Maybe I'll take a couple. Take one at a time, but you know, gradually over the course of the next however many hours we're playing. I don't know if they work more intensely in multiples, but I can't imagine trying to talk at all with 3 cough drops in my mouth. One you can just tuck in the corner, but anyway, there you are. You found me. Goodbye. Okay. One more Korok over on this side. And then the shrine is up the river. And then we get 2 more, and then keep going. Oh, who left their mighty bananas in the road here? What a fool! Looks like it was worth using my spare bananas as bait. Savor them as you die! We'll take a sneak strike is the moral of the story. Yeah, I intended to cook. In my head I thought, oh, I'll do some cooking in Terrytown. But guess who completely forgot to do some cooking in Terrytown? I'm actually afraid that that will kill me, so I'm just going to eat a couple of things. Because it's a pretty powerful hit. Want the 8-foot blade. Cool, just doesn't let you, that's fine. Okay, let's also fuse something with the Master Sword. I don't know if I want to waste something that strong. That. I'm gonna need the long blade. Once again, begging Nintendo to give us a grid to select items from rather than just one line. Oh no, come on. Okay, good. Cool. Sorry. Okay, cool. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. And then it should just be in here, but that we can't see it makes me suspect that there is some quest associated with this. Or it's just blocked by the sky debris. know it's right in here, so it's probably just blocked by the sky debris. Welcome. You have tread upon the land of a sacred shrine. I am the keeper of said shrine. My task is to guide visitors here to the sacred shrine by conveying this message. Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. The shrine will appear when you unlock the true meaning of those words. I remember struggling with this shrine. If I remember right, it doesn't need to be exact. Just need to make sure that you get rep. I can't fuse it in here though, right? Okay, I just didn't stick it in deep enough. If I recall, it doesn't need to be exact, it just needs to cover it. Nice. There we go. Ha! It's not completely dyed. Get wrecked. Yes, your task is complete. The task I was given is complete, thanks to you. Now I will watch over the sacred shrine. Your skill is impressive. Have you considered taking part in the dive ceremony? You should participate if you have not done so. The dive ceremony is a test of bravery the young Zonai must pass in order to be considered adults. You can earn a special outfit as proof of your maturity by clearing the trial. This island is not where it takes place. Oh, you have already gone to all 3 Sky Islands and completed the ceremony. I should have guessed as much. Your talent is plain as day. Well, thanks. Kurakat Shrine. Magic Scepter. Yeah, again, not really interested. Maybe I could have kept that because the 3-way splash hit is more effective than the 1-way splash hit from the one-handed rod that I have, but sadly. Okay. Gonna get these 2 rocks, and I think we're just gonna teleport, because again, there's a good route of rocks near there. I don't want to interrupt. by callously. I didn't kill that Lionel from back over there. That's fine. That's fine. Excuse me. Believe this, I guess. Whoa, no, not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, well, that's fine. We have an okay number of crypto buttons. And if we're getting a new bow, we can just slam some damage right away. Sword and shield is the easiest. For sure the easiest. To flurry rush. I say as I goof the flurry rush. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah. Because if you mess up the first time, the second hit almost always is going to land for you. And then he just does it again. Man, hitbox is very small there. Oh, that didn't knock you down? Why? Jeez. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Because all of this is stuff that we're happy to have. Take a broadsword. Again, we can drop any number of bad shields that we've got. And more Lionel usable parts is the main drop of killing more Lionels. So maybe we'll also go to the Coliseum again. You found me! Goodbye! Because, again, Lionel parts. Big damage. Big numbies. You found me. Goodbye. Okay. I don't remember what that treasure chest stamp is. There might have been a mark saying that there was armor here I wanted to get. That's probably most likely, because I think the climbing bandana or something is here. Ooh. Kill as many of you bastards as I can. Oh, red bokoblins. Just base bokoblins, honey. Sweetie. Oh, it is still down below. There's that, implying that that's where we can go up for something. Mayhaps this isn't the shrine. Cave. Zora, Lanayru province has the most caves, as I recall. Bubble Gem is left by defeated bubble frogs in caves, and its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more if you didn't know it. Let's see what this is. I feel like if this had been necessary for the tower, I already would have gotten it. So let's see if there's another cave nearby. Doesn't look like it. Or there is one, but it's way the heck off. So I'm thinking it's more likely that it is somewhere in one of these caves we've already found. Assuming it, in the first place that it is, in fact, in a cave. Okay. We can try the cave further afield. Which, of course, is going to be easier to access. No! Okay. Not Cryonis platforms here. Oh. That might be it. There's a cave that I haven't discovered that already has a question mark, or a check mark on it. So I think that likely means that it's connected to the cave we were just in. And I've gotten the bubble frog there. But this is probably where the shrine is. The entrance is there. I'm just gonna go take a picture of this real quick. Oh, is there another entrance right there? Another cave? When I want to go do the frickin' posh guy's voice again, we can go get a bunch of rupees by turning in all of the inscriptions that we have. I took a class on Old English, and it's delightful how they're imitating Ancient Hylian to be Ancient English in English. But I have forgotten most of my pronunciations, and I'm out of practice, to say the least. But it's very fun to read. There's some very fun Old English poetry. If you ever are bored out of your mind and need something to Google or look up on YouTube for entertainment, readings of Old English poems are very fun, especially if they have a translation available. I had to do one of the teacher for the class was one of those, like, one of the kinds of professors who likes the subject a great deal more than they like teaching. And so the coursework was generally very easy. The hardest thing we had to do was translate portions of Beowulf. But one of the assignments we had to pick 3 out of a selection of like 50 poems and practice our pronunciation by reading them, recording ourselves reading them. And yeah, there are like, when I'm bored and or just thinking generally, ambiently, without direction, sometimes I will just like hear snippets of that in my head as I am dissociating and letting my mind rest from whatever arduous tasks I've been putting it to. So what's this? What is the function here? It looks like I could swim under there and pop out somewhere else, but that's not a function in this game. Okay, here we are. I will take a Staminoka pass, that's for sure. Climbing boots. These rock climbing boots have special no-slip toes that help you cling the walls. The ancient technology facilitates more nimble climbing. Nice. Take that pin off. So it doesn't help us find the frickin' shrine, though. The side of the rock, or the side of the mountain is also just way far afield. It's supposed to be like right here. And so it's possible that it is in the Relish Pond cave instead of being down here. Let's go through here. You got a link? Yeah, we got a thanks. Jolly good. I hate the weapons. And I only have one piece of this no slip gear. 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a chest here. Azora sword. We like Azora sword even though it's something. We'll like the Azora swords more when we can get them from underneath. Okay. There is also another cave way off to the northwest. That seems a little extreme compared to finding the rocks first. Rallis channel, I guess. Is that like the Pokemon channel? Follow the beam to its end and off the crystal layer. Do so, and I will offer you a light bit. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think we want something thin rather than wide. I think let's actually put these on the corners rather than we'll put the rocket here. We'll get a steering stick. Here. Oh, well, cool. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Put this in the middle-ish. That looks like where our bubble frog is going to be, but let's go to this first. Joniu Shrine. Large Zonai charge. Cool. Strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs and caves. If your blue glow may entice you to collect. Okay. Okay. Now we've got two more off to the side. I think it's going to be faster if we teleport to up here first and then fly down. I think we are out of the cold enough to do stuff here. This is why we hold on to the golden bow, so we don't have to deal as much with arrow drop, though evidently we still do have to deal with arrow drop. You found me. Bye. Okay. Cool. So we got the climbing out of the way before the rain starts. Aqueduct Shrine. Wings on the wind. Okay, so we take our wind from over here, it seems. It's inching. It's definitely inching. Speed it up a little bit. I see, I see. Mighty Zonite Spear, not mighty enough. Does it matter which track I use? It doesn't look like it. It's going to be a matter of making sure position the fans correctly and stand correctly. Thinking, let's make sure we turn it off first. That's number one. Oh, neat. They're roughly balanced. As long as we stand on the tail, we should be good. Ow. Okay. Got a number of Koroks here that we could get. Probably don't need to get all of them. Because again, there are good paths we can draw. I'm not certain how long I'm going to be playing for. And so I don't know how to pace properly. Going to each shrine, whether it's worth it to detour for as many Koroks as possible, or whether... Excuse me. Whether showing more restraint is warranted. It seems like it would be the proper orientation, but also because we're drawing 4s here. Maybe it needs to be closer like this. Yeah, okay. You found me. Why? Because I don't really want to just get all the shrines and stop immediately, because that's likely not going to take that. If I just, I'm so bad at navigating. In my head, my goal was 5 or 6 hours. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 shrines left. 17 shrines left, and we've so far done 14 already. So, I mean, if we keep the pace we're going at, we should finish in about 5 hours. So maybe it's good. We're fine. I feel like this shrine was you need to sail through all the stuff without touching the ground. That might have been from the first game. There's no Cass here to just explicitly tell me what I'm supposed to do. There was a signpost over there, so we can go read that. Probably help us out a little bit. Nope, it's just a Korok. It's possible that this isn't connected to the shrine at all. You found me! Yeah. Bye! Because the shrine's supposed to be up here. So I don't know what all of this is about. Come on, fan. Addison, what are you doing here, bud? What are you doing? This is not a place for you, my guy. This looks like a talus. But guess not. So there's surely a cave. Yeah, there's the loopy. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's swap bows back. Nice. Oh boy, that startled me. I didn't expect to see anyone else here. Did you also come here in search of the treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Coda? Oh, is that not it? You just happened upon this place, huh? I'm here with Finley. She's the best person I've ever met, so there's no better person to hunt for treasure with. Back in Zora's domain, Finley's mother Coda showed us an ancient manuscript. You won't believe what it said. Long, long ago at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. That's what it said, or something like that at least. I know it's an ancient manuscript and all, but the writing lacked clarity. If you asked me, lacked clarity if you asked me. I was a bit skeptical at first. But come on, it's a sacred shrine. If I was going to hide treasure, that's exactly where I'd leave it. Finley was so convinced that she declared, "Treasure hunt ahoy!" Next thing I knew, she'd left Zora's domain. She was so excited, and where Finley goes, I go. So here I am. We made it all the way to this cave as a team. But then Finley swam ahead all by herself and went deep inside the cave. Don't lag behind, she hollered back at me. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Finley thinks I'm capable of anything. She really is such a sweetheart. I've been training like mad, but I'm just not a very good swimmer. I found a perfect little raft there. I thought maybe I could ride it to her location. Nope, the water in this cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. That means I have no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. I promised Finley, of course we'll find the treasure together. Anything for you. That's what I said. Ugh, what should I do? Don't worry, Finley. We'll take care of it together. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. I should have just used from off the ground, so I didn't have to do this, but that's fine. If I drop in the water, it would be like, hey, let me on board. Because presumably I'm going to have to bring him along. Come on. Just want the bomb flower, thank you. Oh, it's rafting time! Huh? You're really going to help me get where I need to go on the raft? Thank you, you're ridiculously kind. I'll happily accept your help. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So what we've got to do... Oh, shut up, man. What we've got to do is make sure that we don't skip on the rocks. Because he's going to fall out and get sad. But hey, looks like we're fine there. Oh. Pop in another cough drop real quick. That looks like our bubble frog. I'm glad it wasn't we needed to go get the green gem and then come to the end. Get wrecked.
We did it! I'm finally here! Thank you! Sasan, look at you. You're so pale. Are you alright? I'm fine, really. So sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that, Sasan. There's a stone emitting mysterious light. Could this be the sacred shrine that houses the blessed stone written of in the ancient manuscript? But I don't see any treasure like I was imagining. How disappointing. Finley, we journeyed to this cave all the way from Zora's domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing the sacred shrine together. That means more to me than any treasure ever could. Sasan, our little treasure hunt. It was a blast. I'll never forget it. You're right. This memory is the greatest treasure of all. Truly. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way out here. It's because of you that Finley and I have this treasured memory. Oh, that reminds me. I need to reward you. Take this, please, I insist. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell and contains the powerful. I picked this up along the journey to the cave. I'd be overjoyed if it helped you out in some way. Oh, I have something for you too. Here, take this. Oh, look, it's the same thing. Just like Sasan, I found this on my way here. It matches his. What a great day, Finley. How about we head back to Zora's domain? I can't wait to tell Coda. The story from the ancient manuscript was real. That sounds delightful. However, let's be sure to hold hands as we swim back so we don't get separated again. That sounds difficult, but if it's what you want, sure thing. Let's please just take it nice and easy on the way back. A diamond, you know, precious stone. Nice. Cute, wholesome. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go get that bubble frog. And there are a couple of Koroks on our way down to the next shrine we can get. Double gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs and caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect and convey. Okay, whatever. You found me. Bye-bye. We're up on the Winter Island over here. You found me. Bye. We got two on the cliffside. This place is just reminiscent enough of Pokemon Scarlet Violet that I was looking. I legit had a moment of like, huh, where are the Gyarados? I'm looking for the Gyarados around here because Gyarados is, I'm basic. Gyarados is one of my favorite Pokemon, and that's where I did shiny farming for one.
There it is. You found me. Bye. Ow. Come on. No. Oh, that went almost as poorly as it could possibly have done. That's okay. Cool. You found me. Bye. There is a Korok up on the side of the mountain. But there's also a shrine right up here, so I don't feel obligated to go get that Korok when it is basically next to the shrine. Or I can just teleport to the shrine to go get that Korok and move around and get those other Koroks so we don't have to go back here. I mean, I do have a question, like, have we haven't set up the goddess statue, but she hasn't asked to be set back up yet? As in, I'm not sure if we have things we need to go do, or if it's something we could go do now. Well, no, we're not going to reach it if we jump. Dang. We can take some cold damage, right? We'll be very cautious as we ultra man. Cool. You found me. Bye-bye. So again, easiest answer is just rocket it to something, but there's a current that's way too far away. I'm not lush with rockets, man. You found me. Bye. Yeah, it looks like it's up there. That. You found me. Bye. So shrine's over there, probably in that cave. It's so satisfying to slot those incorrectly. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, probably run around the cliff. Or probably faster than trying to swim. The way that the shadow was being cast by the horn on the Resolphus made it look like a frickin' house centipede. And that was not something I was prepared to consider today. House centipedes are some of the neatest and generally friendliest bugs, but they're so freaking scary. They move so fast. They move so fast. It's just so intimidating. And so I've killed a lot of them as I have found them in my house. And I don't feel too bad because they're just scary. But I also, again, they're very friendly bugs. And they tend to get rid of other less friendly bugs because they're aggressive and like to eat other bugs. But man, anyway, house centipedes, they're scary. They're always scary. Gee, I hope that the bubble frog didn't need me to not blow that up first. That would be an interesting way to soft lock 100%. I see. I understand. I don't have explosive spear. I'm not gonna worry about getting the stuff, it's just gonna drop down and I'm not gonna have a fun time trying to pick it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. A Nedamimic. Bubble gem. Strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. The glow may entice you to collect it. The face structure of the blue piece looks kind of like the Yetis from Twilight Princess. I wonder if that was an inspiration for them in designing. A retraced path. You used the suffix RE in this, and so clearly I need to use recall. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so it does need to stay in. Problematic, but so it goes. Good. Chest is over there. Easiest solution is just use a rocket, so I don't know if use a rocket. From now on to Eventide Island. Oh, did I hit B instead of A? That's... Yeah. Let's not touch the controller until we get all the way up, shall we? There are 2 Koroks out in the middle of the ocean. And so I'm hoping there are the pieces to construct some kind of device. That looks like a giant horse, which I don't think I have a picture of. No. Okay, well, that blows. I guess it's actually here. Nice, okay. Whew. You found me. Hi. I have a bad habit. Okay. What's been happening is when I've been mashing all of the face buttons, waiting for the cutscene to end. The horrible habit. But that is why I keep causing problems. Okay. So I think a sled. Sled is generally a good choice. If you need something to float. And fan. To see if we can get these Koroks in the... Oh, it doesn't float. It doesn't float? Or it does-ish, and I just need to keep tilting back to make sure it doesn't blow down. Ah, but if I put the fan straight on the back, maybe we wouldn't have this problem. So let's go to that palm tree. actual boats? Lots of batteries? What is this? Fortunately, I don't really need batteries. You found me. Bye-bye. And there's one more over here. Over there. Yeah. Okay. So let's put this lower. Okay, that is pretty dead on. Yeah. Cool. So we can fuse this onto our boat. And hopefully be able to drive away with it. Maybe we just have to go straight away. It's okay. Or it's probably better to at least attach it to the back instead of trying to chain myself to the front. One fan power, not enough, you say? Shame. Crying shame. One rocket coming up. You found me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to you, indeed. Already been tied island. Show me what you got. It would be so funny if my raft did not make it all the way across the water. Because I'm pretty sure they code it. They mark it what map location you create the object on, and then once you move a certain distance away is when it starts to destroy. I don't think it's time limit. I think it's distance. I don't know that for sure, but that would be my bet. Ugh. Oh. You found me. Bye-bye. Yeah, there isn't the naked trial here. I think there's a shrine with a naked trial. Who the... Mister, you must have a death wish to make your way to this island. You heard the rumors, right? They say this is where the pirates that attacked Lurelin Village hide out. I mean, I sure don't want to be here, but I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. From what I've seen, this island has 3 monster strongholds. I do think the pirates' hideout is somewhere on the island. I can't do a thorough search with those strongholds in the way. Oh boy, you know I'm here for you, bud. Oh, I want to finish my scouting and go home already. If only those monster strongholds weren't there. If only. Yeah, if only some kind-hearted hero type were to wander by. Razor claw crab. This crab is well known for its exceptionally sharp pincers. When cooked, the strength compound in its claws will increase your attack power. Okay, so we got a Korok in this tree somewhere. Bird's nest, so it's probably an acorn or something. Dang. Oh. Okay. Could also not be. Cool, there it is. You found me. Bye. Cool, we have one daylight period to fight off these monsters. But the fact that we've killed this many and have taken out a third of the health means that there's probably just some silver gun. Wouldn't you know it? Gotta love improved sneak strike. Bomb flower times 10. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. He said that there was one up here, so I'm going to assume that that's either in a cave of some kind with, like, horriblins, or it's just the people hanging out up here. Ah, clumsy me. Conveniently, there is a Resolver's Thunderhorn spear replacement. Technically off-born. See, and this is where I wish I could have used my rocket that I wasted. No link. We do not want to push the blocks. Seared steak. Just health sponge, damage sponge, whatever you call it. Let him go. Swap out that with the fire Lizal blade. And we'll just casual glide out of here. Get that definite off on our way out. And we did it all in a time before the rain started again. Let's go. You found me. Goodbye. The island seems much more tranquil. Could it be? You cleared the monster strongholds? All 3 of them? Ha! You're amazing. Oh, you don't even know how big a help that is. Perfect timing, too, since I just saw a pirate ship coming in. But it's strange. As soon as it went around to the rear of the island, the ship disappeared. So where did it go? Maybe the pirates really do have a hideout on this island, and that's where the ship disappeared to. That would make the monster crew's control crew's duty to find and eradicate them, not just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like more. Ugh, I'm so nervous I'm frozen to the spot. Do I retreat, or do I locate the hideout and try to fight the pirates myself? Ooh, what should I do? Yeah. Downside is I'm going to have to climb up again, but I think there's some ascend shoes we can do at least. Hello, springs. Yes, I would like a shortcut to the top of the island. Thank you. We don't want it tilted that far. Nice. Nice, nice. There is 1 Korok out the backside that I'm going to get on our way to the pirate hideout. Nice. You found me. Bye. Okay. We're definitely not gonna have enough stamina without at least a little bit of swim speed up to make it through here. So let's go swimming, shall we? I still haven't bothered to cook anything. Haven't had a convenient cooking pot and haven't stopped by a town since Terrytown. So we'll have to make a point of that at some point soon. Classic pirate ship. Barnacles included. Eventide Island King. We might be able to ascend up just on the lip here rather than all the way up through. Yeah. The quick fire bows, the Rito bows, are very good because you can often sneak a headshot if you get caught before they alert. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Oh. Ow. We're just gonna put on heavy duty armor. Sure. Sure. That is an acceptable option right now, Riju. Thank you for igniting. It is almost always drippy in caves, so let's real quick just make ourselves a very good weapon. Brian for sure right there. Where is the bubble? Probably over here. Hoping it'd be just like a rock around here, but nice, just barely. Morari Een Shrine. Let's just get this real quick, and then we'll find the frog. And we'll jump down into the depths from here, just because we don't want to have to bother coming back here ever again, if we don't have to. Ruby, a precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Good stuff. Precious yellow ore contains the power of electricity. It's high price in ancient times. I bet this leads us out of here. There's a chance there's like a hidden. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's going to be up anywhere, so let's lie down. Unless there isn't a cave here. There might not be a frog in here. But there is, it does count as a cave. Or there's a separate cave here. So many possibilities. We can always come back down. Let's ascend up and just see if there is a cave at the top of the cliff. Because the map says, my map app says that we haven't discovered it. Doesn't look like it. This cave doesn't have a name when we go inside. Here we go. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Bubble jet. Strange. Crystal left to bite a few bubble frogs in cave. Blow may entice you to collect even more. Okay. Go talk to the guy, jump in the chasm. Okay. Hey, I could tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? A cave hidden around the back of the island, and there was a pirate ship. You beat every single pirate on the ship, too? Holy cow, you're like a one-man monster control crew. True. I mean, I'm part of the monster control crew, and I still lost mine. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easy. Oh, I should probably give you some token of gratitude for risking your life. Here, accept this with my thanks. A blue-maned Lionel Saber. The sharp blade-like horn of a blue maiden lion attached to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, with a critter to make an elixir. Weren't expecting something that rare, were ya? I picked it up on a previous monster control crewman expedition. I've been holding on to it as a lucky charm all this time, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I would. Now then, time to put together a report on what happened here and finally leave this island. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy sesame. I'm going to be capable and courageous, like you. So thanks for the help and the inspiration, mister. I hope I'll see you around. Free of charge, my guy. Free of charge. Where's the floor? Where's the floor, Lebowski? Whew. It is so dark. That's quite the weapon. We can discard base royal broadsword for something that is not decayed. Ah, that's embarrassing. Okay, this looks like another Colosseum. And you might have to go through the Colosseum to get to the light. But we are going to walk around just in case. Here's the way back up. Here's the light. Me, Iraram, light route. Light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Good deal. Might be something over there. Have a look. Finding not decayed versions of all the weapons is definitely going to be the most difficult part of completionism. I don't think I need to pour a From Guster. Knight's Plate, undecayed. So it's just a mine area. Probably don't need anything. I've still got a ton of extra Zonite, and I don't really want to fight a bunch of yokels right now that don't give me some reward for fighting a Colosseum, I mean. Yeah. Let's fuse some stuff. Fuse like this. Well. Okay. Seems like we're goblins, so it shouldn't be that difficult. I am prepared to eat my rewards. good. Let's thin the herd of weak bows, shall we? Just one. He does seem to have a lightning bolt fruit. Sorry. Sorry? Who are you shooting? I mostly only care about the silver bokoblin here. Midna's helmet, much like the one Midna wore when she fought alongside the hero Twilight. It's a rather rare find. Neat. We have 90% of the Shrines of Light. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool. This whole quest line took a lot longer than I was anticipating. But done now, so we can... I guess we don't need to go back up from here, because we're just gonna teleport to the next objective, I think. Yeah, because the next one is... up here, but I'm gonna wager that it's underneath somewhere. You do just drop 2 hightail lizards. That's so cool. That's so cool. A rugged rhino beetle. This beetle's hard body resembles armor. Shell is cooked with monster parts. The resulting elixir increases defense. No. We do still need to get 25 logs for Bolson down here at Lurelin, but that is a problem for a different stream. We are just checking in case. We don't want to... It's easier to go up than down than it is to go down than up. So we are going to look up here to see if there is the shrine just hanging out, and then we will go down and look at the possibility of caves. Oh, you're so close, Link. You're so close, Link. Come on. hate the rain so much. Yeah, down below. Okay. So there are 2 cave entrances it might be. I'm gonna run up the mountain and then drop a travel gate. Okay. We'll keep that one there. Collect medallion. Well, no, wait. That's where we haven't... We placed that where the Koroks we didn't pick up are, so let's keep that one too. I thought I had 3. Do I only have 2? I might only have the 2 travel medallions. Lows. I guess we'll retrieve this one. We can always just travel around Hyrule Castle a little bit. I'll have to go talk to frickin' Robbie and see if we can get a 3rd travel medallion. Mount Dunsel Cave. Royal Bow, quick shot's nice, it's fine, that's fine. Eventually, all bows will just be Demon King bows, so we'll enjoy using the novelty of these ones while they last. That's what I was hoping. Buy their bud, buy their bud. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. We're not doing too bad on cave discovery either. 40%, 50%, I think. 41%. I hate caves, I hate caves, I hate caves. Do we need to go in here? I guess it lets us ascend. I'm not just gonna say no to a bunch of rocks. Yeah, okay, so that's just the other entrance. Whatever, screw this noise. Again, Ascend cheese is some of the best stuff in the world. Especially with these frickin' caves. Bamatok Shrine. Big battery. Battery with improved compression rate. Okay. So there's a shrine in here. We're gonna go get that one. And then we can come here because we haven't finished that one. And then there's a shrine up here and a shrine right here. So let's go here. Now we're at 8, which is also satisfying. Okay, we'll take the Skyway just in case it's faster. It's probably gonna be underground, because why wouldn't it be? Unless we have gotten this one and it's just the pin. I think it's just the pin. Yeah, okay. Tricking myself. Got this pool of clear water here that's kind of suspicious. I see you. You found me. Bye-bye. Any bloopies? Don't see any. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, the closest cave is over here in Okra's Navel. And there's also a Korok here. So, you know, win-win. Ugh. Found me. Bye-bye. this is headed in the proper direction. But this is it. Just running past. Doesn't even matter. Cool. Great. Thanks. We'll carry your rock. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, you're gonna taunt me. You're gonna bait me with a chest up there. Really know your stuff, don't you? Eight-foot blade. Attack at 10 is okay, but the undecayed one I have is just better at base. That's gratifying that it didn't cause me to take damage, though. Bye, Yanovo. I don't see Bubble Frog anywhere. This looks like Bubble Frog. Yeah. Get over here, bastard. Bubble Gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its very blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Oh, you prick. Gonna do it again? You're gonna make me recall or something? Oh, you fat. Nope, nope. Okay, we're good. We're all good. It's all good. I don't know how you say that. Toki. Tokai. Large zone I charge. Again, I gave up reading those a long time ago. Okay. We have 3 more ground shrines. That aren't the labyrinths. But we're gonna do the labyrinths last. I think. Yeah. So we'll get the 2 other ground shrines, and then get the rest of the shrines in the sky. And go from there. Okay. That looks like it's underground. I'm going to shrine just right here, so let's go to the Skyview Tower here first. Dolnog's here. Are you gonna get up and fight me during the day? I don't think so, but... Okay. We're not getting a ping, so it's probably another puzzle shrine.
Welcome. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believed my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot, and could still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Oh, you got it, man. They don't want to stick together, I see. So it seems like we might need to go one at a time. It suddenly got very dark. Are you just barely too small? Wow. That's aggravating. Nice. Classic. That's definitely gonna be too small, but we're just gonna toss an ice fruit, shall we? It doesn't look like it shrinks in here. But when exposed to the rain, I think it does. If we drop it, it's sure to shrink a little. Yeah. Ooh, that run much faster than I expected. Come on.
Is it too small or is it too big? If it's too small, I'm going to be annoyed. Just a dash of shrink. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Frustrating. Good stuff, good stuff. Ochisiu Shrine. Big bad. We're getting there. Okay. This also seems like it's going to be a cave one. So let's... Since it's raining, take the quick way up. Before we fall down, we'll just take a quick look. But we're going to explore this cave first, just in case. Pretty sure his name is Tobio Kageyama in Haikyuu. Wonder if a cave likes to play volley. Yeah, that looks like a shrine quest. We just shoot it. Clearly not. What could we possibly do from this spot? Be real nice if there was, like, I guess there's probably research notes next to that campfire, so we'll go read those after we presumably go get the bubble frog. Big room for a bubble frog. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get back out. That's fine. Bubble gem. Strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its airy blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Legend has it that the Zonai had a treasure in this cave long ago. Clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with dispelling light. I have thrown the spear countless times in pursuit of this legend, but never once managed to get it through the ring. My spirit's blunted, I'd given up. I leave a record of this clue in the hopes that whoever tries this next will have better luck. You got it, man. I'll fulfill your dream for you. I will drop the rod and we'll pick it up again after we throw. I haven't used a wing like ever. Again, it hurts my eyes to try to look while what's the word? Blasting through. And so again, just saying, a grid would be just as nice as a single file line. Ta-da! Ooh, Toja's shrine. Large zone charge. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, one more that again also looks like it's underground, but might not be. It should be fairly close. To here. So we hopefully don't need to fly all the way up. Excuse me. We'll be leaving soon, shortly, Link. Cool. Like another puzzle shrine, probably. just a 2 legs. Are you a fellow horse spotter? There's nowhere better to watch whole herds of horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses, so I come here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But you know, there is something here almost as interesting. Near that one crumbled part of the mountain where the ruins fell, next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill, there's this mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well. As soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way this crystal glitters. Don't you think it would look handsome on a horse? I could prop it up at the saddle or attach it to the harness, whatever makes the horse look most incredible. Makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd also want to deck out your favorite steed with one. I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. Well, maybe you can help me out. I'm hearing talk about an enormous horse spotted in this region. I'd love the chance to see this giant horse for myself, but I haven't had any luck so far. But here you are. From one horse lover to another, I have a proposal. If you can bring me that gigantic horse, the crystal is all yours. And I'm not going to leave you to search without a single hint either. You should ask around at the nearby stables. The way down the road east from here is Highland Stable. You can try there. A lot of people gather at stables. They're good places to get tips straight from the horse's mouth. Dang it. Highland Stable is way the heck out here. The guy. Surely we could do this in an easier way. These guys might be the traveling chefs, too. I don't want to spend too much more time just cooking today. We'll probably do that or next week, next stream. Just because my goal was 5 to 6 hours, and we are right around that of getting to completion. Rainy today. I might add more carrots to the feed so the horses don't catch colds. Anyway, yes, I'm not used to being asked for help this late. Is there something you want to know about the stable? Or perhaps you'd like to hear about the scenic spots to visit with your horse? Great, let's get scenic. My first suggestion has to be the stable nearby. It's called Lakeside Stable. You'll find it if you take the road toward the east at the edge of Lake Floria. From there, my next suggestion is nearby. Go farther east, turn south at the ocean, and you'll reach a resort town. Lurland Village, it's called. The perfect place for weary travelers looking to relax. The village was attacked by pirates recently. Isn't that awful? Look at that face. Thankfully, someone chased them off, so it should be safe now. I hear rebuilding efforts are underway. I've got plenty more scenic spots to recommend. Just say the word. Alright, here's a location that's been a mystery as long as anyone can remember. Good spot for true adventure. To reach it, first ride north until you enter a thickly wooded forest. Then travel east until you cross Floria River, and there go immediately north into a rainforest. You'll find yourself what folks have long called the Zonai Ruins. Very old ruins. Very old. I can't imagine a better place for steeping yourself in nature's beauty and ancient history at the same time. Okay, we're gonna go talk to other people first before we continue this conversation. They said they were headed south toward the Lake of the Horse God and didn't have time for detour. I believe they wanted to find the giant white stallion, or the god of horses. Anyway, I appreciate you taking an interest in my scenic spots. Come talk to me again anytime. Okay, so I have the white horse, the giant white horse. Or a giant white horse. But it is probably going to be better if I get a new one and ride it out to the guy. Let's go see if we can. And then if there isn't a giant white horse there, we'll just ride our giant white horse. For my last rockets. Come on, it stopped raining. Yeah, cool. I don't see a giant white stallion. Hey there, it's a remarkable day when we see a traveler all the way out here. So we've got a pretty good guess what brought you. You're searching for the giant white stallion, right? No, if this fellow is of a similar mind, he's searching for more than that out here in the wilds. There's no doubt he's really in search of the horse god. Oh yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. I can verify it lives up to the description. It's giant, it's white, and it's a stallion, extremely rare. The latest talk in our field of study calls such rare traits a mutation. We're doing research into the ecology of all the wild animals of this area. Oh, that such a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see its unusual traits close up. As you can guess, the stallion is very strong. The marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time. It won't be tamed. Yes, I know. Our search into the giant white stallion is paramount. If there's a horse god somewhere, I really want to know about it. I thought this god of horses might be of some interest to us, but I just want to know more about the giant white stallion. We need to capture it for a time, just to observe it close up. I admit that it's becoming a bit of an obsession. Okay. So maybe we just need to rest and it'll show up. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go get our giant white stallion out of the stable and go take it to the guy. You're here early, ain't you? Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? Thanks for waiting. If you'd like, we can also equip your horse with a... scratch that. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size. I don't think this steed would want us to mess with his mane either. If you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without him. Oh, have you read the paper lately? There's some big story about the Demon King returning. I feel like I should be preparing for the worst, but what can I even do? Okay. Ooh, you're not friendly, are you, horse? Okay. I am just curious if we can bring the horse to the researchers just to... You don't want to go faster, bud? This horse is pretty freaking huge. Sorry. Oh, there's a talus over there. Jeez. So, giant. Oh, you're asleep? Hold on. Strya, wake up! Whoa, that horse, that must be... There's no mistaking it. That's the giant white stallion we've been trying to research. Seeing it this close up, that horse is just so intimidating. It's so large. I feel so small. Words fail me. One thing I can say with certainty is that a mutation is in play here. What a discovery. A horse this size, capturing it must have been hard and riding it next to impossible. Young man, you are remarkable. We still haven't learned what I am personally searching for. The horse god. If you happen to find anything about such a god, I'd be thankful if you share that with us. I have I mean, I haven't talked to it, but I do know where it is. I had a vision of the horse god. We're gonna ignore the talus for now. Okay. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't have any stamina, what's it called? Spurs. Any spurs. And that's why it won't go any faster than Canter. It can't go faster. There's a pirate ship there. Probably monster control crew business or something. I think going around this way is going to be the better route than trying to go up this side of the mountain. Oh, I forgot. We forgot to... No? No, that's... We might need a different filter then. That just looks a little washed out. Interesting. Because I had a color correction turned on. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I think we're good. It just looked really washed out there. Alright, bud, is this horse big enough? That horse! That horse! It's even bigger than I imagined! The widely rumored giant stallion! The horse that's winning to me in my dreams! There it is, in the flesh! It's a giant! It's a horse! It's a giant horse! I've never felt so lucky to be alive! Thank you so much for introducing me to this wonderful, once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best-looking beast the world's ever seen. When I saw that giant stallion you showed me, I realized I'd be a fool. I'd been a fool. There's no improving on a horse, any horse. They're perfect to begin with, so I won't be needing the crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. You got it, man. Thanks, horse. Can you steer something that has no active propelling force? We are certainly about to find out. Or we would, if I had created enough space on this sled to stand. Yes, we could just carry it. Yes, we could just roll it, but that's not the point. Wild. It'll let us turn at least. It won't necessarily change the direction. Ishokin Shrine. Do we have to go through this? Can we not just... Okay, so we have the two labyrinths that are the last two shrines on the surface. But we're gonna go get the sky shrines first. And then we'll do the two labyrinths. And we'll think about doing the... It all depends on how much time it takes. Topaz. Precious yellow ore contains the power of electricity. So we've got about an hour and a half before our upper limit of stream time concludes. And so it all depends on how long the, I think, 8 shrines in the sky take. 8 based on how many light blessings we have remaining to retrieve. Okay. So we have a shrine in the sky of each labyrinth as well. We've got the floaty sky archipelago in the west. We have a shrine next to Valor Island in the east. I guess we also have this that we haven't gotten the blessing from. We could do that. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Is that in the Zonite Forge? Or is it just right here? Yeah, it's gotta be just right there. I'm gonna bet that just shooting isn't gonna get us there. We need a little more chutzpah to get all the way over, but we're gonna give it a try first. We can always just teleport back if needed. Because these usually just go up instead of forward. That's where we need to go. Okay, so we got a wing. Bunch of stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Always steal the rockets where you can. Don't need the sled. So we can just use the traditional fan plane build. Plus a battery or two. I mean, if they're free. Oh. We do want that cannon, don't we? And we hope it doesn't fire until we are safely... Oh, that's unfortunate, but it's a... No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fam. Oh, fam. Tragic. Well, we press on. And we have the auto build memory of it, so it's fine. Always take the rockets. Okay. Try it again. Smarter this time. Put the cannon off. Replace it with the first the sled. Turn it around. And then we go. Good stuff. Nope, don't need that. Cool. Okay. So there's one just south of the dive trial here. South, but I think still way up. So hopefully we can get a free ticket to the top. Well, we'll probably have to pay, but I hope you will once again show me your tremendous courage. I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer 1 zone I charge. Your current record is 2-1.91. I'm eager to see your attempts to break it. Can I just disregard? And... let's see. My fear is that it'll just, like, drop me or deposit me back. You have left the course. Please wait there while I come. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I have sad news. Your decision to leave the course has disqualified this attempt. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? Each attempt requires an offering of 1 zone I charge. Excited for your next attempt then. Farewell. Okay, so maybe we can just build a flying machine. Or I guess the Skyview Tower is probably high enough to get us up there. Oh, is it not? Jeez, how do you get up there then? I mean, we could just build a flying machine, I guess. Pump a bunch of batteries onto it. Or we appropriate this one. We should have way more than enough, too. Way more than enough personal battery life to get up to the top. We'll just swap over and... oh look, another trial. My favorite. Probably going to be up in there. What a shock. Okay. Yeah, that's just a Korok. But... you found me! Goodbye! You can just teleport back. Okay. Okay. basically everything except the last fan, so sure, why not? There was a Korok up there. I now regret not picking up because I didn't see it. Say Levy. Problem for another day, I say. Oh, and it's an actual shrine. Crazy. Okay, so we got a slide, an ice block, probably fused to a metal block. Nice. Love that for me. That's not the direction I wanted to turn it, or the direction I thought it was going to turn. Okay. We will cover a wider area if we send it down like this. I have no instinctive approximation of how long it's going to take to slide. So I think I'm going to move it when it's halfway across on the way back. I hope it comes back in time. Okay, very generous. Should be able to do it when it starts moving back. See? I was impatient. I was impatient. Dang it. Why don't they want to stay? What's different about this ice block? Whatever. Okay. I was gonna be pretty salty if that didn't work out. Okay, so it's just a pure bonus round here. You know what we say to a pure bonus round? Mighty Zonite Shield, yeah. Not worth the bomb arrow it took. Cool. So next one is down southwest. Get some sunblinds for. Hop over to here. Stock up on stamina. Shrine is on that island. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Of course it's cold. Of course it's cold. Is it a shield surfing one? Just a sledding one. I'm guessing by the abundance of shields, it's a shield surfing. Very kind of them to place that shrine on the map where you start rather than where it ends. It's already very salty. It's a Kusu shrine. Oh, great. Ascension, you say? Dog, believe you me, I'm a tried hand at ascending through things. Are we supposed to, like... And then what? Try to get high up quickly? Is there going to be good loot at the top? I mean, more rockets, I guess, but you're a tier 2 or tier 3 construct. Okay, you can do that, my guy. Then just move it back and forth. Cool. Cool. Take that. Don't have a shield. No more arrows. Come on. Come on, gyro controls. Fine. Fine. Oh my god, all your friends are dead. Yes, except one. Nice. I am getting a little tired at this point. I would like to get the rest of the shrines today, but I might just have to leave the labyrinths for next week. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not giving up just yet. We have another 50 minutes or so, but if all of the Sky Shrines are going to be this tedious, then I'm not sure. Because we've got, I guess, just 2 more that aren't labyrinths. One of them is a little tedious for sure. The other one looks like it could be fine. See. We'll just have to see. But then we have 3 Sky Labyrinths and 2 Land Labyrinths, and I have no idea how long that's going to take. Okay. This is pretty high up, so we're going to see if we can fly our way over. Drop the needed parts. No, why? Why? The low gravity does help a little bit. Just gonna see if we can go up and cheese our way into that big old ball in the sky. Shocked that I'm running this far out of battery. But I guess, I mean, 3 fans is 3 fans. Okay. If we rocket. No, come on! Come on, man. Okay, can we climb up here? Looks like there is a path that we can take. No. I did remember that we have at least some stamina food, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's just an old map up here, but you know, it's about standards, man. It's about standards. Plus there's that old map, your old map that shows Mark's spot. It'll be there. Something we'll find out eventually, or have already found. Great, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The principle of the matter stands. Plus, there's a Korok. And now we don't have to come back here. Hopefully. You found me. Bye-bye. Goodness gracious. I have a sneaking suspicion about what we're supposed to do here.
Though this island was originally used as a place to store things, it has been a long time since it fulfilled that role. And while the island lacks an official name, many have come to call it Starview Island. As for me, the only real stars are those sparkling in Sonia's eyes.
Oh, wholesome. The only real stars, he says. Only. There aren't actual stars in the sky, fellas. It's just Sonia's eyes. That's probably close enough. Yeah. Does this one have the angle? Yes, it does. Sage's Will, the remnants of a former Sage's resolve. Gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue to deepen your connection with the Sage. Which is neat and not relevant at the moment. Oh. That's quite embarrassing to have done all that work to have it not. There we go. Maya CR Shrine. Scarf riding staff. A long rod with a bit of magic. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke the latent power of the gift. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it does. We can draw this for now. Just shoots light. Cute. Not as good. Ah, I see. Okay. Last one. It's gonna be up here. And then I think from there we go do the Sky Labyrinth for the one we've already done. And then probably Sky Labyrinth, Bottom Labyrinth, and maybe Basement Labyrinth for each of the other two. Unbearable cold indeed. There's the labyrinth. I suspect right now that we might have to go kill that flux construct up there. Assuming that is a flux construct. At the very least, we're likely going to need to do another puzzle BS thing. Yeah, stone's missing. Again, suspiciously, probably on this island up here. This island's higher up, so we're gonna go check it out first. I didn't see where the Korok went, and we'll be back here for sure eventually. Oh, is it going to be all the way over there? That would be awful. Taninaud Shrine. Please don't make me traipse all over. Okay, okay. Less traipsy than I was afraid of. There's a treasure chest down here. No idea how I'd get that without just dropping it down. Probably got an old map. Probably doesn't matter. Nice. Sure. Just mine zonite. Surely there was a wing here, though. Surely. That's also kind of a pain if it's over there. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, Yunobo's in the back because the crystal is blocking where he normally would sit. I get it, I get it. Nice. It's gonna clobber me and I'm gonna fall right off. And it'll be so funny. We're good. No momentum was conserved between cutscenes. Nice. Cool. Topaz. Okay. So just 5 more, I think. 5 more for 8 more hearts total. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get enough elevation just for that. So we're gonna activate this dispenser. We ignored the other ones, which I don't really regret, but just see if we can top off some of our more essential pieces if we're lucky. Wings, yep, it's good. Sleds, 10 out of 10. Wings, sleds, carts, and fans. Oh boy, we are going to dump. Lights are the useless thing here, but that's still, that is a majority of very good things. Nice. 10 out of 10. So with our newfound glut of things, thing, stick, fan, fan, fan. I mean, if it looks like the shrine is just open, I can explore the labyrinth later. So if that's the case, then that's great. That's going to save us a great deal of time, and I'll be able to, you know, go to bed at a reasonable hour. Or I guess a more conservative hour, because reasonable, 9 o'clock, it's a little bit conservative for an adult bedtime. 10 o'clock, I think, is like the most straightforwardly reasonable bedtime as an adult. Depending, obviously, on when you need to wake up in the day. I mean, I have the Zonai gear, mostly. Maybe even all 3 pieces. Might be beneficial to equip when trying to do these things, because battery is definitely part of... North Lome Castle, top floor. I mean, it looks like I can just go into Tenbez's shrine. Okay, it is actually a thing, which is good, I guess. Gravity and velocity, per se. You do. Bonk. That did, okay, well. Cards on a charge. Doesn't seem to change anything in here. Let's see what happens if it does fall into the little tray. Okay, cool. Easy. There are things in the labyrinths for sure that we can go get whenever we want. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think we're here. That maybe can be at the beginning of the next stream. It looked like there was a Sage's Will in here. So we're going to glide over to that, hopefully. Sage's Will or one of the slates. We'll just pop on the cooldown reducing one to hopefully make sure we can get there. Also going to submit a request to my brother on Discord. Hey, it didn't fall down. That's great. That's great. Okay, teleport. Labyrinth's pretty low in the sky, it seems. So let's go up here and see if we can make it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with a flying contract, it will certainly be able to make it over there. And we will equip the Zonite gear. Just to... We'll deal with the unbearable cold. You will bear it, Link, I promise. It is really chill just being able to hang out and fly in this game. Again, I love Breath of the Wild. I think both games, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, are great games. I just vibe a lot better with Tears of the Kingdom and all the janky things you can get up to. Verticality. I am afraid of heights, let's be clear. Even in video games, heights scare me. But verticality and freedom upward is a huge thing that I enjoy when playing video games. And so just being able to go basically everywhere in the sky is great in Tears of the Kingdom. South Lome Castle top floor. Siamotsus Shrine. Unlit Blessing. I mean, cool that it's a blessing, but we also, I guess, need to solve a puzzle here. What's unlit? Why did you give me fire arrows? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember this. Great. Surely that will just launch us in the air, right? But you see, there are crates here that certainly have something behind them. That's so lame. See how that way. Okay. I guess this is the maze entrance, this side.
South Lomé Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lomé. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore. That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
Research log, day 1. According to Taro, the characters carved in the stone slab read as follows. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths. Wake it and you shall receive due compensation. Now that Taro's gone off to examine the other ruins, I have no choice but to tough out the rest of the research alone. Leave a trail of acorns and nuts behind me so I don't get lost. Oh, you're such a legend. "10 out of 10. Thank you for leaving your nuts behind." We'll just eat the bloom like it's sunny outside. Research log day 2. Search each passage one by one and haven't found anything. I've got a good feeling about this last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring now is late hour. Try to contain my excitement and get some sleep. It is conveniently daytime in case that matters. So there's this conspicuous pile of sand here. Okay. I don't see any nuts. So did he go through here? I'm assuming it's a he, because I think it's the guy who's a hanger-on for Taro all the time. Caliph. Okay. Go this way. Nope, the map says it's not likely to. Move back. Research log day 3. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy-sapping blue. I somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home and will attempt to spend the night here. I just hope I have enough acorns to mark the way to the end. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay. So he's not going to have enough acorns. That's pretty much what that's saying. Or he's saying that we need to follow the acorns and not the Chickaloo tree nuts. Tulin. Tulin. Guess not. Man, just looking for a chest. There's an acorn. There's an acorn. Research log day 4. Can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery! This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. So it's a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are. But I'll head back and report to people who might. Cool. Susi's Shrine. The other one was an SIS Shrine as well. Similar name. Baru's Blessing. Siamotsis. Okay. So maybe an anagram. Large zone I charge. Okay, 2 more. And we can go do the undergrounds of the labyrinths another day. And I mean the above grounds, let's be clear, it's both that we are putting off. But same old story, let's triple fan, steering stick, wing, heart. Come on, bud, give it another go. You got this. A little concerned that our fan plane's gonna disappear before we get close enough to glide. Oh, we'll be able to glide. We'll preempt the disappearing of the balloon, so we don't lose too much altitude. Lome Sky Labyrinth. Not a castle here, this is just a labyrinth. Mogisari Shrine. Courage to jump. Not that steep. This is my really good armor too, though. This is 32, not 32, 12, 12, 12, 36. 36 units of defense, and that took out like 8 hearts. That's crazy. Mighty Zone on shield 60. That is actually better than the other shield that we have. Crazy. I mean, dog, I will happily just slam a bunch of rockets onto this thing. And then, of course, steal the last one for me. And then check to see if it reappears, because often they do. Yeah. Cool. That's a good amount of rockets. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. One more. As far as I'm aware. As far as my, Zelda Notes app says, indicates. One more. Is it as easy as just dropping in from the top? Surely not. Surely there's a gate. Oh, and then it launches you up after. I forgot. Yeah. You go down and then it launches you up. Yeah. Forgot about that. Research log day 1. It took us 2 days to reach this isolated island, but the ruins stood before us. We were too exhausted to explore. The weary Taro was able to decipher the Zonai writing on the stone slab. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths. Wake it and you shall receive due compensation. While his translation provided me with renewed vigor, Taro shortly thereafter fell ill with fatigue. After seeing him off on his way home, I swore to tackle the ruins myself. The egg fruits and nuts I have prepared to mark my path should see to it that I do not get lost inside. Though I am alone, I need to work hard enough for both Taro and myself. Fleet Lotus seeds. The acorn indicated a little bit. I don't see any other acorns here. I said left, to the right. What are these logs for? Okay. Nice. Might have shortcut it a little bit, but that's fine. Definitely don't need that mighty Zomic shield. Day 2. I walk carefully, avoiding the stirring blue. Just one touch and it will invade the body in the blink of an eye. It was a wise decision to send Taro home. Allowing him to continue our trek into his condition may have proved fatal. What exactly is this strange balloon? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate it? I can only pray for their safety. Okay. So this just led us way back outside. What was the point of that? Their apron's here now. Don't see any. Pick up the acorn right here. I mean, we can pull it this way. But again, no acorns. don't see any forms with ultra hand eyes. Yeah. This is all dead ends. You right up above, you say? Can I just choose and get in there from ascending? I mean, looks like it. 10 out of 10. Save ourselves some time. Giga Shuck Shrine, not the same as the one above. Cool. Good stuff. Get this last shrine and then go turn stuff in and call it a stream. Large zone I charge. This is the final light of blessing. Make your way to the Temple of Time. There you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts. Suitable is a little... yeah. I mean, I liked the hero's outfit in Breath of the Wild. This outfit is mid. It's a cool concept, but it just does not look great. Temple of Time. Probably this is the quickest. look at that screen tear, though. Tasty, tasty screen tear. Anyway. No. Wizrobe dancing around behind that rock, so we're just gonna dip around. Do not want to risk some kind of thunderstorm. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it that you desire? One heart container, yes. I shall grant you the power you seek. Heart container, a rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. It appears you still possess lights of blessing. So we'll just get a bunch of heart containers. Yeah. The fact that I'm certain people at Nintendo saw the complaints of not being able to get a full 2 rows of hearts. After all of those complaints, they made another game where you can't get a full 2 rows of hearts. Even though there are exactly 2 afterward, and they could have just shrunk the length of the bar by 1, and that would have done it. It does leave room for, if they ever did do DLC, to add, 4 to 8 shrines and not have to try to do 3 rows of hearts, which is sacrilege. But they said right out the gate, we're not doing DLC for this game, and they so far stuck to that promise. Anyway. Go and bring peace to the world. But where's the... It said go to the Temple of Time, right? Oh, I'm sorry. The Sky Plateau Temple of Time. My bad. Sky Plateau. Cool. Just gonna ignore you. Ancient Hero's Aspect. This item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. And it turns you into a Zonai. It's fine. It's just kind of creepy. Not a fan. I don't like the way that it looks like he kind of has fangs with the face paint, tattoos, whatever. But, it's cool. It's fine. Cool. Well, that is gonna be our stream, I think. The last thing I'm gonna do is just quickly teleport to the ravine, just see if there's something that has changed there. I might have to look up to see if there is a way, in fact, to reset the goddess statue in there. It's here. Yeah, I don't remember, but that'll be it for today, I guess. I'll look into that and see if there is something specific that needs to be done. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I plan to stream blueprints tomorrow, assuming nothing goes amiss. And I'm thinking, so Hades 2 comes out of early access next Thursday, a week from today. And so I'm thinking what I might do, I might stream blueprints tomorrow and on Monday, and then play Hades 2 when it goes live, when it comes out, and then play Tears of the Kingdom on Friday instead. I can't commit to that 100%. I don't know if my schedule will work out that way, but I was thinking about that. That's a possibility. If I'm streaming blueprints on Monday, then there's a good chance that that's going to happen. So keep that in mind. Ugh. Otherwise, I have a couple of ideas for shorts that I might make into videos. I've been, again, sick and worn out and tired and not feeling the most creative, but I've had a couple of things, and there's always, like, Silksong content. I just don't want to spoil people, but I also want to use a good, compelling thumbnail, so giving that some time. Yeah, I think that's everything. So, once again, finally, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, like the video, please. If you liked the stream enough to watch something else again, feel free to subscribe to my channel. Like watching numbers go up. And as always, bye-bye.